easy. And let's pop this chat out as well. Yes. Yeah, Mass Effect for sure. 100%. This game is absolutely goated. Came back in 2007. Yeah. Start a new career, absolutely.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Juicy.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile.
I think for the voice communication stuff in the game, you just keep it John. I'm not gonna customize the character.
Profile reconstruction complete.
I always liked how he looked too. It looks pretty cool. Profiles are great.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
What the fuck is going on? I mean, I wanted the soldier class. I don't know what the soul survivor starting thing is. Auto level up, that's off. Yo, what's up, dude? Just reading through some of this stuff real quick. In classic mode, the original 1 through 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 through 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Bro, it's going really well. Or I guess, Chica, it's going well. Lily. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Squad power usage. Let's do all. I like the classic. I'm starting to stream every day. I already post YouTube videos, so I have like let me check. So I have like 1,000 YouTube videos, and I just figured, why not stream? Why not just stream on top of it? Ah, what is the chat? I mean, I just got on live, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, I've only been live for like 5 minutes, and I've barely ever streamed, so it's nice that you're already joining. So you got a schedule or something? I don't really think so. It's kind of like whenever I feel like it throughout the day, because sometimes I like go into morning yoga, sometimes the class I go to is in the afternoon. So streaming is like the malleable part of my day. I can kind of film videos, I can stream, I can work whenever. And then the things that I enjoy doing is what I actually focus my day around, if that makes sense. Enable tutorials. Subtitles. Enable. I should probably do subtitles. I talk a lot and I'm kind of annoying, so like it is what it is. Alright. What games are you planning to play today? Well, I want to do.
What about Shepard? Earthborn?
Mass Effect 1.
No record of his family.
Sure.
Doesn't
I might
have
just
one.
crush
He
through
was raised
this
on the
entire
streets.
game.
Learned to look out for himself.
And then other
He saw
than
his
that,
whole unit die on a cruise.
I'm a big like
He could have some
strategy
serious
4X
emotional
guy,
scars.
but
Every soldier has scars.
I'm not
Shepard's
sure
a
which one I
survivor.
want to like reinstall and play.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
So it's going to be either like a total.
That's the
war
only kind
game,
of person who can
possibly
protect the galaxy.
This week, maybe
I'll make the
Mountain
call.
Blade. Might play. Might actually try Crusader Kings. I think I downloaded that one years ago and I never actually really played it. So, well, I appreciate you telling me that I'm doing a good job. I've been doing it for like 2 years. I just like seeing people happy, so I figured might as well just like stream. Because I like playing games and I smile a lot and I joke around. Change the game name tag.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Maybe you mean by that. Game name tag.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Yeah, I think I got it.
All stations secure for transit.
I was actually doing GTA the last couple of days, and every single
Board
one
is green.
of those games,
Approach run has
every
begun.
video got tagged for copyright. That's like this fuck ass game. Because anywhere you go, there's music playing on in the background. And apparently, if you have 2 seconds of
Getting a
video,
relay
you
in
gotta get paid.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All
I
systems
just want to
online.
stream until it gets
Drift,
like that crazy point
just
where
under
there's tons of
1500K.
comments all the time.
1500 is good. Your captain
I
will be
think that'd the
pleased.
most fun.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to
I
zip up your
just started
jumpsuit on the way
Twitch,
out of the bathroom?
Lily,
That's good.
like,
I just
2 days
jumped us
ago.
halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides,
What
specters
would
are
you
trouble.
say? I gotta
I don't like having them
notepad
on
here.
board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
What do
the
I need
council
to
helped
do?
fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Desktop audio. Alright. Let me know how that goes. The game volume should be a little bit lower. Only an idiot believes the official story. Do I want to be a dickhead in this playthrough? Or do I want to be a good guy? It's so much fun being a dick.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good.
Yeah, if
Find the
you
comm
tell me
relay
in
as
chat,
it
I'll write them down.
I want mission reports relayed back to
Because
Alliance
I
Press
haven't
before we
looked
begin
at the
running.
channel like at all.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I don't
Better
really.
brace yourself, sir.
I've spent most of my time. The 2
He's
years I was
already
talking
here.
about is all on.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the
YouTube.
comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Renegade +2. Oh yeah. Press the. Don't need that. Talk to the captain. Where are you, Mr. Captain?
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with
I think
it.
it's Navigator Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
What's your Discord name? Alright, Navigator Presley. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow
Do
the
your
orders
fucking
you get.
job, bro!
Understood, Commander.
Alright, let me get my Discord real quick. Let me get that up. I got like way too many tabs open right now. Way too many. Discord, please. It's like updating or something. Interesting. It's just like not opening. Alright, I'll for sure add you the second I can get this thing going. I think it's got some type of update going in the background. Or my computer's just exploding. Which I wouldn't be surprised.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Let's talk to this doc.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problem.
What do you mean you don't know
Easy
what's
for
happening?
you to say.
The game just
You
started.
put yourself on a cruise.
I don't
Everybody knows
really
you can-
remember what's going on.
This is my
either.
big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
I think we're about
Don't worry,
to get
sir.
deployed on some
I'm not gonna screw
fuck-ass
this up.
mission where everyone dies. Yes. I just have to figure out what my Discord is. I don't really use it too much. Why won't it open? This is getting actually kind of annoying. Computer's just been buggy. Last couple days. Downloading update. So yeah, that's there we go. Where did my Discord go? Just disappeared. It's like it updates and then it just explodes in the background. It's so... Oh my god, computers. Computers. I can't stand you sometimes. There we go. Holy shit. Wow. I gotta figure out what my name in here is. That can't be the name. Commander Command. That should be the name for the Discord. There's just so many different apps and everything. Holy shit. What a mess. Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
I don't see it. I don't see the friend request. So many of these. Restart the stream. It will sort all problems. What do you mean? Let's see. Yo, what's up, Rex? What's up, dog? Alright, let me see. Discord. I'm doing pretty good, Rex. How you been? Well, that's good to hear, dude. It's good to hear you're mindful and present. You love to see it. Come from the guy who's playing some video games, but hey, I feel like this is a great way for me to be present and then also talk to people online. Here's our company website as well. Okay. So this is just like extra stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just gonna play the game from now on. I'll type back, I'll look at some of that stuff, but I just kind of want to focus on streaming a little bit, seeing as that's the whole point. I just want to play the game, right? Then if people join, that's great. Alright. Protect at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on Akuz.
Okay.
"50 Marines died there, Jenkins."
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
We gotta turn the volume on this down a little bit more. Yep. Okay. Let's at least get like a mission or two done. Spectres sound dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
So this is Mass
I
Effect
suppose
1.
the Council could revoke the Spectre status of
I
an agent
guess
who got out of hand.
I gotta update that as well.
At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm just gonna go talk to the captain. I don't know what all you guys are on.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Yeah, I gotta lock in. Hopefully everybody can read what that's saying on the screen. Making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we need this stealth systems operational. Yeah, you should have fucking told me that, dude.
This comes
Probably
down to
should have
the
told me,
top.
bro.
Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
We can handle this on our
Yeah,
own.
the humans got it,
Unless
bro.
something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I don't
And
like people
what if
making
I
decisions about my
refuse?
future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden's...
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't... Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
That looks like the giant hand from the end of Super Smash Bros. When you beat it.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Giant hand.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. What is that thing?
Engaging stealth systems.
It's either like a spider, a squid,
Somebody was doing some
like an
serious digging here,
octopus. But like
Your
as
team's
a
the muscle in
spaceship.
this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Farming XP is my
Niles,
top
you coming with us?
priority.
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the
Sorry,
center,
sir. I'm
and he
incredibly
wants that
racist towards aliens, of course.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Let's see. Hopefully, there's a tutorial that teaches me what buttons do what.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Okay, left. Seems like it's the aim. LB, I can pick up and pick my weapon out. So.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Nice little shoddy. draw or holster. B is... What the fuck did I just throw? Is that a grenade?
What the hell are those?
Bro, what? Alright, let's just do
Gas
a
bag.
pistol.
Don't worry.
Damn!
Okay, that's how I teabag. Incredible. Now, how do I holster up? There we go.
Oh God, what happened here?
Let's go, dude! The nostalgia! I miss when games were like this. Like, they have these actual cutscenes. There's a storyline to it. Ooh. My man just got torched. Yo, what are these things? Alright. Sorry, Jenkins. Just... Wait. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. What's the objective now?
We're at a chance.
Oops.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
We just have to carry on. Right after dropping my nuts on his grill. Incredible. Alright, let me see real quick. I believe we go into journal. And yes, so this is the objective. Jenkins is dead, but you have to press on to the dig site. So we're going to the dig site. And then I gotta figure out how to run. Is there a way to run in this game? Oh, holding A. Medigel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption electronics challenges.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
What does sad even mean?
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright, use the D-pad to issue orders, attack your target. Oh. Yeah, I do remember the pistol just being absolutely goated. But I want to try all the weapons. Let's see. Lancer. Alright, this thing is also pretty monstrous. Guess you gotta use that healing thing. Man, I ain't even gonna take damage. My thing, the reason I love this game the most, I'm not sure if you played this before, but you can customize all your weapons with different loadouts, like different ammunition types. And then when they got into Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, the first game was so popular that it drew in a whole new audience of players. But then they wanted it to be more accessible. Kind of like what happened with World of Warcraft. They started like dumbing down the game. And it just... What? Vlad the Impaler out here. What? We're just impaling NPCs? Okay, let's try the sniper. Yo, that thing is not moving at all. I gotta see if I can change that. Oh, nope. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Calibration. No, not that. I mean, I guess it would be mouse sensitivity, but I just need it more sensitive when I'm zoomed in. Alright, whatever. Hey, what's up, baby girl? Hey, you looking good after all these years. God damn. God damn. Let's go.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one?
Hey, what's up, Benedict? Yeah. Yeah, we're having some fun out here. It's like my favorite game when I was younger. I think it came out in 2007. Which, holy shit, that was like 20 years ago. Yikes. Yeah, dude. Ashley crazy thick in this. You are the one in charge, sir. Where's the... Well, bang, okay. We're on a mission. Just be a dick to her. Women love that, by the way.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Should ignore her feelings.
But they cut off our communications.
And apply pressure.
Ever since.
What happened?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them is crazy.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Just gaslighting after all of her friends died is
the
crazy
dig site is
work.
close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Whew.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Interesting.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about
This
the
definitely doesn't relate to anything that's going on in the world today, by the way.
A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins. And
there isn't a group of people creating some AI that's supposed to do cheap labor for us, and then the cheap labor is going to figure out that the AI creating people are
itself, but I heard one of
maybe not the best people,
the biggest scientific
and
discovery
they're
of the
going
century.
to throw them into their naughty little dungeon. But who knows?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Move out.
I'm just having fun, by the way. I'm just trolling. Press the OK button to access the mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points for new members. Oh. Do I have talent points? I do. I do. What does all this do? Be used immediately. Oh yeah. I think combat armor is good. All this is so good. It's like you want all of these points and everything. I think we'll probably use a lot of assault rifles, I'd imagine. I remember the assault rifles being pretty goated.
Rough.
Oh, no, not there. The journal. Alright, so a bunch of people that got fisted. Incredible. You'd love to see it. By the way, what do you do for a living? I do this, bro. I make YouTube videos, and then I have the book that people buy the book. I have coaching sessions with people, so they just sign up for those. Otherwise, I used to work in construction, but I don't do that anymore. Whoa. I'm trying to melee. Yo, you guys are crazy useless. My teammates here.
Huh.
How do I get into cover? Insane. Oh, B. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude, it's a little stressful when I first started it because, like, you're making content endlessly and you only really start making money once you have a couple thousand viewers. So it's a little stressful, but it's kind of nice, like, once you get it going, because now it's like I sold, I think, like, the first week I had the book out, I sold maybe like 1,000 copies of it. And so, like, that's 10 grand right there. And so as the channel and what I'm doing grows and more people start watching, then it's just, you can keep making more and more money just as like a byproduct of you living your own life and just based off the fruits of your labor from before. I just couldn't honestly, like, work for somebody else any longer.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here.
It's too much bullshit to deal with.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Changing plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Edge 1.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. I guess. Sure, you could say, like, niche. I think it's not going to be as niche as time goes on.
They're still alive.
I think people are going to be interested in, like, doing their own thing in life. And less of the watching of, you know, news and the media and this other, you know, like, garbage. It's not exactly good for you. It's in the world. Damage at all.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
But yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Like, there's a lot of effort involved at the start, and then as you keep going, it just becomes like what you want to do naturally, like filming content, posting shorts, doing whatever. And so, like, as it starts to get into the algorithm and go, more people watch it, and there's always going to be people that mess with you. like your energy when you're doing your thing. And that's kind of why I started the streaming aspect. It's because I don't want to just game. I like talking to people and telling them that they can do basically whatever they want in life. And it will be successful. They just have to like believe, like the Illuminati symbol. It's like the mind, body, and spirit. That's what the three parts of the pyramid are supposed to represent. Mind, body, spirit, where you get your thoughts into alignment with your heart, and then you take action based on those two. So, for example, with streaming, I could say like, oh, I want to be a famous streamer, but then in my heart, I have a lot of anxiety and fear, and so I never stream. And so that heart is leading to actions that are out of alignment. And so my consciousness is divided. Whereas I want to just teach people to like unify their consciousness so they can focus it in like a laser to achieve stuff in their life. And if I can do that while playing video games, that's pretty cool. That'd be fun. Advances Central Core. Use L to move around the ring. Press A and B to move inward and outward. Avoid the security programs. What? I'm so confused. Okay, that's how.
Humans. Thank them.
Humans!
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
Am I just gonna punch him in the face?
My voice must be heard.
Ooh!
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
Wow, I forgot how toxic you
I
can be in this.
You're right. By the time he wakes up,
That's why you max out that intimidate skill early. She can do all the crazy fun shit.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Who knows what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. The possibilities are endless.
I hope I'm helping a lot of people with their ex. I mean, that's kind of all I focus on, is just being light for other people. You know, for many things in life, we want to do something, but there's fear associated with it. How do you eventually get past it? Just expose to it till you get enough data to not be affected by it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... I had that productivity hack video yesterday that was real short, but it's just like the 5-second rule where you just like count down and then you just go and do it. But an applied version to your life is like, if you zoom out and you like really look at life, you could just constantly be in fear your entire life and just say, hey, I'm never going to do that. I'm always going to wait till tomorrow, but I'm never going to do it like today because I'm in fear of it. And if you're able to like back yourself out, you can almost fast forward and see how your life is going to turn out if your answer is always meeting the moment with fear. And so sometimes when I'm in fear of something, I actually use that fear and transmute it into my own power, because I realize the things that I fear are what's leading me. It's like a leading indicator of my desires in life, because I'm not actually fearful of it not working out. I'm fearful because my old version of self is going to have to die in order to achieve this thing. So most of the time, fear is not because you know you can't do it. You know always that you can do it. Like with God, all things is possible. It's because the ego version of yourself that's what it uses to make sure you don't do something, because it has a vested interest in not dying.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
If that makes sense.
Good luck, Commander.
Renegade +9. Jeez. Speed running the Renegade. Ha ha! Alright. Can we go on this one? Yes. Scimitar. Alright. Let's see. Can we do the weapon stuff? The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Press left or right to cycle item types. Use up and down to select an item. Equips the selected item. Upgrade an equipped item. Breaks down. Okay, so X to upgrade. A to equip. Let's see. So I have 2 assault rifles. This Banshee absolutely sucks. It's not very good. Accuracy rating. So I'd say like the Lancer is probably the best that I currently have. Okay. Shotgun. Onyx. So the Onyx is definitely better in all regards right now. Let's see, what do you have, Ashley? That's good, that's good. Yeah, the Lancer's pretty good. Let's see, you have 6 points. Increases melee damage, combat armor. Alright. Ooh, I have some more points. Okay. Health regeneration is good. And I think I have to do the other guy too. Right? I don't know what you are. You're not a weapons guy. For sure. It looks like you're tech and bionic. Nice. Ashley, you just use that. How do you let go of your old identity and become one with who you want to be? I want to not be in conflict with my brain and think, and it aligns. Which video of yours can I watch regarding that?
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
You know, the only problem with making so many videos is that I do not remember, based off the name, which one is which. I'm kind of hoping I get that William Donahue effect, to be honest, if you know who that is. Where the videos just find whoever needs that at that certain point in time. But let me see here. Alright, let me... So I would say You Deserve the Good Life. Align yourself with it. I think that one was pretty good. Chosen Ones, The Wilderness is Calling. Around the same time period. That one's pretty solid. Things Change Once You Change Your Perspective. That one as well. And then there's the Dark Night of the Soul and True Purpose and Unlock Your Divinity. I would look back at like February to January of 2025. It seems I was on a big kick there with a lot of consciousness and subconscious. Yeah. I would look at those. Yeah, January, February of 25. There's probably like a string of a couple videos that I would definitely watch there. No, dude, it's all chill. You guys, I love answering questions and talking to the fans. Like, honestly, the thing is, I want to get this to the point where I don't even have to play games. I can just get on here and live chat. But at the start, you know, you kind of gotta, like, again, put in the work to get it going first. And then it will get much easier. Bro, how much health do these things have? What? Alright, sniper. Woo! Yo, that sniper does some damage. Alright, I don't see anybody else. Getting back up in it. Okay. Easy decryption.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've
Yeah,
been hiding
maybe.
ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived.
Yeah, I live by
If
myself.
they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
Yeah, tell me about the
I was too busy
tentacle
running to get
ship.
a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out
Doesn't
there,
it
but
get a
never really
little
mattered
lonely?
to us. Not until now.
Not particularly. I still have my dog, and I go out every single day. Like, I live pretty close to my parents, so I see them often. I see my brother often. See all my friends pretty often, so
I have to go.
I think it's just kind of normal.
These guys are
I'm not the type of person that would want to live with other people.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta
Unless
know when
it's
to
like a
shut up.
girlfriend / wife. I would lose my mind.
If there's something you're not telling me,
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
you greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think.
Well, I
long
mean,
and
yeah,
hard
like
before
when
you lie
I'm
to me.
streaming,
Are you
obviously I
sure all
have
you've
to
got
be
is one
inside,
pistol?
sitting at a computer. But other than that,
yeah,
like,
great.
I'm pretty
I
much
just
out and
remembered.
about.
I just had it in my pocket.
Most of the
Might as well
time.
take that too. That's everything, really.
So I'll get to
Who's your
see
contact at the
family,
spaceport,
I'll
Cole?
get to see
What's his
friends,
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble.
go on walks
Besides,
all
I'm
the
not a
time.
snitch.
It's pretty great.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
Also, I've seen your video on 1,000 days on semen retention. What's your, like, one reason to not get a girl or bust one out? Yeah, so I would say
I have to go.
basically it boils down to your vibe when you're with women, and it requires you to actually, like, look genuinely at the situation. If you actually love her and she brings joy and happiness into your life, then that's somebody that you probably should have sex with, and that's like a loving, joyous experience. But what I've found from my experience dating is a lot of times that's not the case. Like, we have sex way too quickly, and we use it as almost like a band-aid for not actually wanting to get to know the other person's personality, because we don't really have that much in common. Because, like, if you think about it, you're not meant to fuck everybody. You're probably meant to have, like, a wife or, you know, one person for you, if that's the way it's intended for it to be in your life. So most of the time you have a relationship, it's just you're learning lessons. There's trauma and stuff that you go through. Unless it's like that special case or that special somebody that just somehow never has a bad relationship. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, you have to just be honest with yourself and be like, all right, am I hiding from myself? Am I hiding from my divinity? Am I hiding from my highest potential in these cheeks? Because I was doing that for years. I can be honest and say not everybody does that. There are people that are fucking way better than I am. You know, I'm a little bit of a degenerate animal. So the way I see it is just like, hey, is this person meant for me? Am I joyous when I'm around them all the time? Does it expand my soul? Do I want to go on trips with them? Do I want to experience the passions that make me happy with this person? And if not, then it really just is for sex. And what flipped it for me is I had a relationship that I got cheated on, and then basically I was simping. All right. I was simping big time. I gotta get some water. It was a Twin Peaks girl. I was wilding out for a while, and I would just like take this girl out all the time. We'd go out for drinks. We'd stay up late. She was like 20, and I was like 28 at the time. And so
don't shoot! I'm one of you.
I kept like ruining my schedule. I kept going out of my way to just appease this bitch. And we were just constantly going out, spending more and more money. And she kept telling me like, "Oh yeah, I want to wait. I don't want to do that yet. Oh my God, like I want this to be so special." And I was like, "Oh my God, that's amazing. I want it to be special too." And I ate that shit up. The whole time she was fucking her ex. And then the second I figured that shit out, we were out. I took her, dude, this level of simping is God tier, by the way. I took her to a Bert Kreischer show. If you've ever seen Bert Kreischer, he's on Netflix. He's the guy that always takes his shirt off. Took her to a show on Rockford, and I got a suite. So we had this, like, amazing suite room. It overlooked, I think it was, like, the river right there. Took her out to the show. Ends up, she's cheating. She gaslights me and my buddy, because I went with my buddy at the time. And he was dating a Twin Peaks girl, too. Which is wild work. So, like, yeah, they were just, like, ripping lines of Coke in the bathroom. And then they left, and I had already ordered Taco Bell. And so, like, the Taco Bell arrives. She takes, like, all the fucking tacos and the food. She's like, "Oh, my God, I didn't eat." This bitch definitely ate. I didn't eat. She's gaslighting. Fast forward, she just leaves. No, bro, I found out she's sleeping with her ex while we were there. Right before the show. I see the ex's phone number and his name with a heart next to him. And she's just like shit-talking me in the text messages, saying like, "You won't believe what this idiot is buying me." It was hilarious, dude. Like, looking back, I deserved that shit. Because I wasn't even getting cheeks. I wasn't even getting ass. I was doing this to myself for free. For free. I didn't get anything out of this. It was just like $2,000 over like a month and a half, probably. The spending was out of control during this time period on this chick. But I digress. Getting back to the main point. So she gets an Uber, she leaves, and then I go back to an ex that I had prior. And this ex and me prior, we always had like this on and off relationship type thing. And I just went over there and we had sex, and it was awful. Like, it was really meaningless. It just felt empty. And so that's kind of when I woke up to the whole semen retention. Yo, bruh, gee, that's an automated. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. I started best promotion on steamboo.org. I don't know what that is. Fucking bots these days. I'll have to figure out how to get no bots in the chat. But yeah, I went back, I slept with an ex, and it was just like meaningless. And I felt drained as a result because the entire time I was with this, the Twin Peaks girl, I wasn't busting. So like I had already been practicing semen retention in regards to like watching porn. And so you feel your energy getting higher while you're doing it. Although I was getting played, so I was still being an idiot. I learned a lot from that relationship, I guess you can call it, because I learned to like not be a simp and not spend all my time and effort on somebody else. Instead, focus it internally on myself. But I felt the energetic loss when I slept with the ex. Like the second I nutted, I was like, nope. I want to leave. I don't know what I'm doing here. This isn't worth it. And so ever since then, I was just like, yeah, it's really not worth it unless you have that meeting of the soul with somebody first. That's the most important thing. Verified Twitch users. I don't even think I'm a verified Twitch user. I don't even know how to do that. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the game. But yeah, that was kind of my last relationship. That was 3-something years ago. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the fun part about being single the last 3 years, is I kind of look back at every single thing inside of me that was, like, traumatic or messed me up from when I was younger. And I was like, all right, there has to be a lesson in here because God just loves that shit. Yeah, this is the remastered version. This shit is gas, bro. This shit is gas so far.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped.
I'm gonna be the douchebag shepherd in this playthrough.
But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon.
We're just everybody's dying. We're
So what
beating
happened to
everybody
the
else
Turian?
up. It's
The other
awesome.
one shot him.
The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend.
Nice.
I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
I appreciate that, Rex.
Everyone.
Yeah, that's like the
If
whole
I'd
thing
been
with the
behind
channel.
crates, I'd be dead
I'm
too.
just turning my trauma into gold for other people so they don't have to go through the same shit, I guess. Like, not that I want people to skip lessons. I think that's really important. Like, emotional mastery is important. But if there's a way to sort of simplify lessons down and give it to the next generation and be like an online, I guess, what would be the word? Like a codex for the next generation. So my goal is to have thousands and thousands of videos basically about everything that could happen to you in life. And it's all like self-improvement, mindset mastery, emotional maintenance based, or about dating, relationships, basically everything. So that everyone has like a good resource that they can trust, that they can go to. Because, I don't know, maybe I'm tooting my own horn. But I think that's my number one trait, is that I'm pretty authentic to a fault. Where it's like, I'll tell you guys anything. You just have to ask. And I'll tell you literally about anything and
How
make
come
it,
you're the only
and
one
usually
who
make it
survived?
funny too.
Why didn't anyone else
while
die
I'm doing
behind
it?
the crates?
Because lying sucks ass. You have to keep track of it.
I was already
It's
behind the crates when the
annoying.
attack
You have to
started.
you have to make up a story.
You were hiding behind the crates before
Nah.
the attack?
My life is already a comedy.
Sometimes I need a nap.
Might as well just tell it straight.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Incredible.
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yes.
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Just a sec. Let me look at this. So it's the setting options in the chat. Show messages caught by. Only verified Twitch users. Okay. So there should be something with that here. I don't see that as an option. I see followers only chat. Interesting. Yes! Entire crew's dead. It doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Jeez!
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Yes.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Return.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Equipment. Oh. Weapons to release charged particle bolts that can bypass kinetic barrier shields. However, the actual damage done to the target is typically less than what's done by a standard round. Flatten on impact. Improves detection level, makes these enemies visible. Alright. We just pipping it out. Yo, you just shot me through the container. Broski. Alright, his assault rifle's kind of goated. Ashley, take out your sniper. Take out mine. Alright. Assault rifle time. Still more. The accuracy is not terrible. It's great up close though. You're not going to miss anything. I don't think there's any containers with supplies back there. We outie. We outie.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Charge disarm. Yeah, the assault rifle is definitely a lot better than I remember it being. Damage-wise. I think it was always the recoil. Not the recoil, the spread. But if you burst fire it, it's pretty solid. Sniper boy down. Get out of here. Just chilling on this thing. Alright. 0 charges remaining. Cool. All charges are disarmed. So now, more importantly, let's go see if we can find any random amazing gear. Because games love to just hide it in places you're not going to go. Doesn't look like it. Maybe down on the pad. You go down there. Though I can't tell if that's where I'm supposed to go in the first place. Sniper rifle, hammer. Cool. There's probably nothing down there. Alright. Let's just collect all this stuff. Oops. Nice little bit of gear there. Ajax, we'll go out in a second, okay, buddy? I think we're almost done with this mission. Another storage locker, easy decryption. Radioactive rounds, amazing. Love to see it. Okay. Question is, where are we going from here? Get down there. Oh. We'll be back for you. Gotta go check the other section first, of course. Nothing. Giant Protean beacon. Alien tech. Prothean.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Nah, Ashley, why you gotta be like this? Women.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Whoa! Spicy. Very spicy.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy. a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Yeah, why are you so mad though? Sheesh. Look at those mommy milkers.
Doctor!
Good
Dr.
Lord.
Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You
I
careless.
expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Not a local hospital? Is that seriously an option here? I'm just gonna be a dick and be like, oh, why didn't you take me to a local hospital? Oh, you mean on the planet that just got savaged by the Geth? And everyone's dead? They actually got impaled? Straight up their ass and out their mouth? Like Vlad the Impaler style? Yeah, take me to a hospital down there.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Okay.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
You're a
Signs
beta
typically
male.
associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Pissed off.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Oh
Jenkins
yeah,
wasn't your
Jenkins.
fault. You
That
did
guy
a good
got
job,
smoked
Shepard.
right at the start. Why is
Chief
Williams
Williams
here?
isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's
I
a
don't want her on
mistake.
my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our
Incredible.
crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Yeah,
The
fuck 'em.
Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
No, the fuck
They'll
we
think I'm
don't.
crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
Yeah.
It's not that easy.
Let's
He's
go.
a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
I'm gonna
That's why we
viciously
need the Council
teabag him.
on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright, let's see. Let's see how to do this real quick. Taking a break. I'm going to take a break for a little bit. And then I will be back. And then Twitch. I have to look here on Twitch. I don't know how to run ads or go to a break. There's got to be a way to do it. Some chatters must have. Oh, we back. What else is in here?
Hey, Commander.
What's up,
After
Ashley?
what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
Yes!
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Being a jerk in this is
Glad to see you're
hilarious.
okay, Commander.
How do I get back to Joker? Oh, random people? Not there. I believe it is upstairs.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring
Yo,
us
what's
into the
up,
city.
Joker?
See that taxpayer money at work.
Could you imagine?
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Not so touchy, Joker.
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Sheesh, my man's just
Look at
firing
that monster. Its main gun
loads.
could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance
1-inch
fleet.
Punisher firing
thing it's on
loads.
our side.
Crazy work.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson,
shit.
I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they're
gonna sit
blind.
on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Same, sister. Easy decryption. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Okay.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
So let's see. What is the journal? I guess we gotta go upstairs or something. What's this way?
Understand what you're saying. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine
You look like a
query.
ball sack.
Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Yeah, okay. It's alive again. Perfect.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Okay.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Alright, so no real quest stuff there. Let's see, did we level up at all? I don't think I'm going to use Kaidan. Once I start cooking. Alright.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Nice. I love that in this game, whenever you talk to people, you get a bunch of XP for doing so.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina,
Are
and
you
I'm pleased
real?
to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the
Man,
Council
they
consisted
cooked
of
so hard with
representatives
this
from
game.
the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species
So much
in
voice
Citadel
acting.
space.
There's so much
Roughly
lore.
1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council
Love
in
it.
recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the 3 council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Alright. Incredible. Well, I want to go up here. I thought she said it was up here. At the top.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome is good to meet you.
Welcome is good to meet you. Oh, that's where I came from. Alright, so the same as the other side.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here.
Alright, so this guy's a
Did
Turian.
Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody
around.
sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
I do what the fuck I want!
Curious. I'll
Yeah!
be your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get.
True.
You've given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called.
I mean, this guy's the chief
More
in
like the
charge.
underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
This guy's gonna have
Especially
some
when it's
good
left
lore.
up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
I agree.
Saren's
Absolutely.
out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
Oh, so you know.
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out
Bruh.
details about ongoing investigations.
I'm gonna
I'll be
steal
going.
from you if there's
Goodbye,
anything in here I can take. Ha 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 ha. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together, we must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okay, Hawking's cluster. Again, this is why I love this game, because like when you explore,
Don't believe the rumors. The consort. What do you want?
and you just
Oh,
talk to
Commander.
people, you get more journal
Is
entries
there
and
something I can
codex
do
stuff.
for you? Relax,
Or you
Commander.
could just like
This is-
fast play the game.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're incredibly busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yes.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same
I
time.
like the sound of that.
Goodbye.
We're gonna get into some trouble down there.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
For sure. What are these things? Little bug people. Sitting back doing all the coding. Alright. Got a lot of information. To the financial district. To the embassies. What is this? CSEC Academy. Okay. To the wards. Probably don't need to go to the wards right now. Let's see what the... Go to the tower. Okay. Oh. This was the rapid transit over here. So now we're going to the tower. Expose Saren. Get back. There's a lot of stuff to do in the Citadel. I would love to do all of it. Oh, yes,
Saren's
Garrus.
hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it!
Empty. Saren's a Spectre, Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Man, I hope so. But I highly doubt it. Because we're at the start of the game and something tells me it ain't gonna work out that way.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
Nothing over there. Ooh, side rooms? Nah, of course not. That'd be way too much. It'd be too much. Can't have all that.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose.
So that's an
Humans
sorry.
are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
And I think the,
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one
the
outstanding
Bug-Eye
issue.
guys are the Solarians.
Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Shrink that up a bit.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Alright.
He's twisted, broken.
Not gonna get any more renegade points out of this.
Killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Nice. Free XP!
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Let's see, is there a keeper up here? Maybe there's one on the other side. Oh, I know there's more down here. These things are everywhere. Just scan all of them.
I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just
Free money too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we got all of them in the Citadel. Boom, baby. Yeah, we're cooking.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug...
Yeah, skip this chat.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
That bug thing over there. What are you talking about? So this should be the financial district, I want to say. So this is the person that they were talking about
What's
that has
this?
information on
One of
Saren.
the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes?
And the Shadow
You're the one
Broker.
called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Need
I've heard you
information.
work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for
Good
free.
looks, my guy.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Okay.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Yeah, that's pretty shady.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
True.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy.
I love how
It is a
fully fleshed out
technological
every
marvel,
character is.
but its true splendor
Absolutely
goes
gorgeous.
much deeper than the hull and engines.
2007, by the
From
way.
the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nice. A little bit of a level up there. We got a lot of information. So, we can go talk to the Krogan. Which, I believe I remember who that is.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
What's up, Dylan?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is
See
good
who's
to
got
see you
standard
again.
items.
Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Few
You will
upgrades.
not be disappointed.
See what we got going on here. Upgrades. Armor piercing rounds. Okay. You know what? This is going to be the part where I look at equipment real quick. So these ones are higher damage, but the Lancer is definitely pretty solid here. Stinger 2. Shields are higher, damage protection. Let's see what we got here. Let's put that on Ashley. Alright, leveling up a little bit. Alright, now we're going to be tanky and have some healing abilities. Be really focused on the assault rifles. Caden. Okay, so he's our healer. Incredible. Let's go up here. See what's going on up here.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
Welcome. I am Naelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients.
This must be for the
Would you
Asari
like me to
consort.
see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Naelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Yo!
I'll add
Hey,
you to the
yo!
list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Bruh.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
There we go.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Yeah, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Cool story.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Okay.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright. We're getting crazy amounts of quests.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
I'm a little nervous. Alright, C-Sec and embassies over here. So C-Sec is where the Krogan is. And then, again, just check and get all the XP. The level cap in this is 30, so... power leveling is really nice. Do you have a keeper in your room, bro? No. I remember there was one out here. Good way to make some coin as well. Very nice. All right, let's go talk to our Krogan buddy. C-Sec Academy down here. Oh, is that Garrus? That's not Garrus.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded
There's Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Jeez.
Go on. Get out of here.
I'm in.
Yes, human.
Huge.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Okay, so I'm gonna take Rex. take Caden for now. See what else is in here.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Absolutely.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Sheesh, that is expensive. Aldrin Labs license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Let's just sell all of these. Maximize our gold for the moment. To the wards. Okay, that goes down to the wards. What about up here? More Solarians.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Maybe he's in love with you, bro.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay. No information in here. Tracking terminal. Codex. Alright, lots of information. Okay, so I believe it's down here. This takes us to the wards.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
Skip that. Alright, let's see. Assault rifles, shotguns. Okay, so Battle Master improves health regen, increases physics resistance, increases melee damage. Shield boost. Okay, so he is tanky. I'm not going to use shotguns. I'll use assault rifles. And lots of armor, so I can be just absolutely tanky. Oh, wow. We got so many assignments. Speak with him, so he's in Korra's den. Sounds like the lower markets. Alright.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use him, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour.
Med clinic door.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut around. Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Let's go, dude.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me
Ah,
up.
this Fist guy
Keep from
keeps
telling
coming up.
Dallas about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Alright. So you are tech. Combat. So I have a lot of combat strength. Crusader. Okay.
never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded
Alrighty.
soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
We're going to be ending the stream. Love you guys. Catch you.